Good evening, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's 2 old Bens in one go. Awesome. But I hope you are having a fantastic and wonderful day. I'm not having a fantastic and wonderful day. I have a very bad headache, and I'm really hoping it goes away soon. Because, yeah. We are gonna play some more Foundry, and we're gonna achieve and succeed and win. Is the plan. Hopefully. Shall we give this a go? Shall we just go over to it and give it a go? And then we'll see if my head can clear itself as we go, or not. Yeah, if only that would work. If only it could really make everything go away. I don't know. But okay, right. Seeing as you don't want to look at my beautiful form here, let's go over to the game instead. So the towers are built and are running and are doing the thing. We need to do this here, but we want to first and foremost check this out, don't we? Oh yeah, you're not connected to the grid. 4.2 81. Wait a minute, that's not right. Huh? That's not right. That number's not right. Okay. Right, let's add another vent to it. I was hoping to not use the back ones. I want to keep the back ones clear so it stays within the footprint. Oh well. Anyway, that's going to do its thing there. Let's go over here. Have a look at our construction materials. Not a lot. I think we need to increase this. I do think, however, we have lost a lot of them because I was building, destroying stuff, so. Come on. What do we need to make construction materials? Oh, a lot. Oh, they're used from a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay, they're made from a lot of stuff. Right, okay. Okay. Let's see what 5 does. There we go. We needed 5. Okay. 3, 4, 5, which means we don't use the backs, which is awesome because then we can put stuff on the back, which would be great. Right. Okay. So what do we need to run this thing? Coat ignium, 640 coat ignium. This one make coat ignium. That is ignium ore, so we need to crush the ignium into ore. Do we? Hold on. Yes. Right, so you make 14. A minute. And you want 614. That's 16 furnaces. Let's do these as well, shall we? So now we know what they need. So tower. So go behind it. Go behind it. Tower. Utilities panel. Vent. 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 Vent.
Thank you for becoming a YouTube member, Knucklehead. Welcome to the hedge.
Knucklehead, thank you very, very much for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are having a very good day. Bounds to the final building are blocked by... oh yeah, of course they are, because that's in the wrong place. Move. Vent. No. Panel. Vent. 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 Remove. Remove. Go. There we go. Almost home. Are you out in the world? Obviously. Obviously out in the world. Oh dear. I am having a very tired day. A very tired day. So I do apologise. There's lots of yawning from me today. Lots of yawning. Really? It's not necessarily lack of coffee. I've had a I don't know what happened last night. But I clearly did not get a good night's sleep, and I've had a headache all day, and because I've been having that and then having to concentrate on the driving and bits and pieces, I am worn out. I'm absolutely worn out today. So my apologies if I'm definitely low on energy. I have coffee. I'm having lots of sugar in my coffee, which I don't normally have. So I got 2 hours of sleep today. Oh, yeah, that's just not fun. It's just not. Right. So if we put the output on this side and then had ships land in between the two, we want 4 of these, don't we? So and then we'll put another blast furnace that side and flip it round. So we'll have, and then it can use the platform in between the two for everything we need to feed that and that one. We can have 2 feet of one, and then we can just repeat that again to make the 4. That sounds like a good plan to me. Sounds like an astounding plan to me. Adulting is hard. Adulting can be hard. I just want to sometimes go back to sleep, and just I really feel like I don't want to should be a valid reason to not have to do any work or anything like that at all. There we go. Okay. So then up here, we do a platform. That feeds it. So we want to modify this guy to have this instead of being poke out this side, poke out that side, which means I probably want to change that as well to be the other side, and we'll do with slack processing underneath it. So let's do that as well. So let's modify this guy here. So right, let's stand this side of it so I know what I'm doing. No, let's stand this side of it so I know what I'm doing. Oop, there we go. We are here. Well, we're not. We're up here in the sky, but I don't know why I'm saying that. But yeah. So we want to have a conveyor input there and remove that one, and then we want to have a pipe output there, and then remove that one. Okay. Our air consumption is 150%. Okay, there we go. We don't actually have enough construction materials to do that, but that's okay. Is our construction materials at least the green guy? I think he is, isn't he? Yeah. No, he's not. No, he's not. Upgrade our construction material, blokey. Okay. You're, oh, they're only set to 5. Okay. Okay. We're going to need more than that. We're going to need more than that. Right. So what I need to do then is take these belts and either move them over or just move them up out of the way. I think we might just move them up out of the way for a moment, because we're going to have a platform here, platform there, and a platform there. Okay. Upgrade that to there. Just gonna move them up out of the way for the minute. One too far. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know this one was higher than the rest. Okay. That's okay though. Concretes are going. Just need you to be gone from here if you don't mind. I'm sorry, Rock, I know I went round you before, but you're just in the way. Get out of the way. Silly Rock. That's where it connects to. Okay. Lonnie, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, that gets rid of those belts there. I do need to reconnect them, though. Could realistically reconnect them anywhere along here. It doesn't have to be all the way down here somewhere, but I just wanted to go to where the next connection was, basically. Oh, dearie, 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 dear. It's really strange. I'm yawning. I don't feel tired. I'm just yawning because my head hurts. Such a weird sensation. Right. Okay. Goes down, comes up. Okay, there's all those reconnected. Right, now we can build. Alright, are you finished? You are finished. Excellent. So, how many of these do we want here? 24 on each floor, wasn't it? So I want 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. No. Six. Let's do that. Let me flip it around. Let me put this one. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Awesome. The only awkward thing about that is that connection there. Let's you're going to output Molten Techum. You're going to output Molten Techum. Nope. Okay. Then we're going to have the belts on the outside go out. So all we need to do is I need to set this to be doing Molten Techum. Let's bring up this here. Shift right click. Oh, you're in the wrong place, aren't you? Yep. There we go. Right, and then all those should be inputs. Is that right? Yep, and all those should be inputs as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we'll have a belt that comes out here. With a load of these guys. Okay, and the rest will go up and do their thing up there, and that'll be fun. Right, so now we want to get this running, which means I need more foundation, don't I? Okay. The next logical place for a platform is here, which would be fine because we can go up to those there. Let's put a platform in here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope, okay. I don't quite know how big I want it or what I want to do with it, so we are gonna have to have 2 ships landing here, one doing Tectum and one doing, no, we're gonna have 3 ships landing up here. One doing Tectum, one doing Ignium, and one doing Minerals. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. What are you doing? What are you doing? Wow, okay. We want 3 ships around here. And then what we need to do is we need to have some crushers going, don't we? Some crushers. This won't have any power. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. That's awkward because I can't do that either because that would... Oh no, that does work. Okay, that doesn't because... Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Come on, fingers. Come on, brain. Come on, everything. All right. So you want to be doing crush Heckham. Another one doing crushed ignium. Oh, I don't remember picking up the smelter, but I did. There it is. Okay. Right, and you will do. You're going to do that, but I can't put that into the inventory. Ugh. Ugh. Give me some more ignium. So, 1028. Sorry, 1280 divided by 80 means I need 16 crushers. And 640, which means we also need 16 advanced smelters. Which is 16 times 16, 256. Which means we need 3.2 crushes here. But I don't want to double this, don't I? Because we're going to be feeding two sides at once. Don't we? So... four big crushes. Okay. 16 smelters. So I need to double that, so I need 32 of each. Well, we are limited by the belt speed, aren't we? Well, no, we're not. Yes, we are limited by the belt speed. It's one belt worth of... One belt worth of ignium. Techum. One belt worth of techum coming in to do that, and then we only need 4 of you, so you're fine. Then you want, yeah, so that's not bad there. But if we're going to have 32 of these, we need 16 on this side, which is 2 belts going in there. 1 belt from the ignium and 1 belt of 1 belt of the other stuff. What's the other stuff called? Mineral. 1 patch of mineral rock. Right. I guess the best way to do this is going to be like that. There. Let's have a full gap because we need a belt feeding that one as well. There'll be 2 belts feeding this one. Oh, sorry. Like that. And then we'll have another belt. Which will be for mineral rocks or ignium. I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll do ignium like that, and then we'll have the mineral rock one land over this side, maybe. Actually, it would probably be easier to have the ignium land this side, that because of the processing. We can spread the processing out. So we want 4 crushers. Nope. No. We need smelters. Smelters. How many advanced smelters can I make? Where are we? I did 8 and 8. That would be awkward because we can't get the belts in between them because they're bigger. I know what we'll do. Here's the one there. We'll put in about there. Still. Advanced machine parts. And here. I can see. Oh no! I guess chat is not working. Why is chat not working? Although that's really weird because I saw the send highlighted message thing pop through on chat, but I did not see it actually. That's weird. That's weird. So Embel, hello, good evening. I am very yeah. My brain is failing completely. Why is Twitch not connected? There we go. It's a working. Yeah, no, sorry. I didn't I guess it's not been connected at all because I've not seen any chat that turned up on Twitch. So apologies about that, but I thought it was working because the event sub on Twitch is different to the chat. Yeah. So obviously I saw the hello there, and then I saw a Tagatone redeemed send highlighted message, but no message came through. So that was weird. That was weird. So Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is fantastic there. So fantastic and wonderful. Might as well make an assembler to do your advanced smelters. Gonna do a few of them, and the same for the crush. Yeah, I probably should for the crushers as well. We need a lot of them as well. Right. Okay. So then, what I was thinking of doing was thank you very much for making me a bit. You fact out. No. My train of thought is wrecked. My train of thought is absolutely wrecked. I am struggling to keep my eyes open, but I don't want to just be like, oh no, I'm going to have another stream where I'm just stopping early because I'm tired, because that would mean defeat, and I refuse. I refuse to accept defeat. Right. Dean, hello, good evening. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Okay, so this is the plan. We're gonna have, there'll be 32 crushers going that way. We're gonna have crushers up there doing that. The Ignium will land over there, and the ship will split between the two. For some bizarre reason, my YouTube preview has just switched over to the broadcast. It was on the starting soon screen, so that's obviously delayed, but I'll leave that alone. Yeah, so we're gonna have the Ignium will go over there. It will land, it will unload into boxes, and the boxes will feed smelters here to feed this, and smelters there to feed that one. The Tekken will land here and feed down to just this one here. We will have another Tekken one landing over there, which feeds into the blast furnace on that side. We'll have a mineral rock land in the center. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with mineral rock. We'll have mineral rock land in the center, and that will come down and split between the two, because we don't need as much mineral rock. So that's the plan. That's the plan. So the platforms will be up here in the sky. Okay. Put some platforms in the sky, because why not? So we put the crushers. Doesn't really matter where I put the crushers. We only need two of them on each side. We only actually need two of them on each side. And you will output and output, output and output, and then the inputs will be okay, that would be ignium coming into from Reva. Okay, that should be fine. You produced 80. And you use 60. So you use 64. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need 16 smelters swept. Wrong, 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 wrong. Go back and get some loaders. Was I not making loaders here? Oh. Oh. I have not been making loaders here. Identify plate, machine parts, and electronic components. So these things here. So those things there, which is what's making this one here, also need to be done for the loaders, don't they? Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh, no. But yes. That is the way I want it. Right, and then look. Cool. Right. We're going to make loaders. Where are they? There they are. Loaders. Loaders. Okay. Okay, and you are 1, 2, and 3. Enable on load and mark 1 if you are less than 50. Can I shift right click and then paste and paste and then alt and just change this to be number 2 and number 3. There we go. And then you two should turn off because we in fact do have loaders 2 and 3 in here of that size. Awesome. Okay. Nice and easy. Look at it go. Nyo. The last one was not getting any bits and pieces, but that made sense because it's not getting any iron plates. Dear. Oh. Very nice to actually curve direction. That's cool. Oh, we've run out of science packs. Oh, well, that is done now. And that is done as well. Cool. Finish off some of them. Nice. Right, give me some more loaders, would you please? Actually, no, that's right. Okay, and then we want to have our 4 crushers. That. Okay, and that will create the codecinium, which will go into there. That's fine. So we need 16 crushers here, don't we? Yes. Right. However, it's not 16, is it? It is. Yes, it is, but it's 2 times 8. It's just 1 belt of Tekken needs to go in, not 2. Oh, the other question is, do I want to have buffers for them up here? I think I do. I think I want to have buffers for them up here, don't I? Two blue belts for second full speed. No, I need 1 blue belt. 1,280 Tekken more, which is 1 blue belt. Yeah, two green belts would make sense because that's only 640. Yeah, but it's only one. Well, I'm building it to one, but we do have two go into it, and we will continue with two going into it because that just makes sense anyway. Let's put in a storage here. Get rid of this. Go with like that, so we have a buffer of the crushed ignium. I don't know about this because these themselves might be able to hold enough in them for it. Although it wouldn't take a lot of effort to put a buffer in there, would it? No, it would not. Like that, for instance. It's not lined up. I don't actually care. Yeah. So we have a buffer of it, and I'm really not fussed about that because that's going to have a buffer where the ship unloads anyway. So, yeah. Function over form, yes indeed. If I wanted to get that to be the same as that, I'd have to move all of this back by at least one smelter. And I really can't be bothered with doing that. I really can't bother with doing that. Okay, so the whole thing is 15 wide. Which is not even as big as a ship landing pad, which is quite nice. Oh. But the good thing about this is I've got two belts coming in. I only need, technically it's one belt. I need one belt coming in. But splitting it up isn't going to hurt. So. Makes it shorter too. Oh, jeez. What is really yawning? Right, what do we need to make crushes? Lots of stuff. Although, granted, stuff that is technically at our I can't concentrate. What is going on? Stuff that's there. Stuff is all here. Everything's here. Yeah, everything is here for it. So I could probably take this as well. That one. And replace that as well. Let's do that. Do I have the inventory space for this? Yes, I think I do. Yes, I do. Excellent. Okay. You.
I am having the
You,
fun.
I'm glad you're having the fun. I'm having the yawnies. I'm having a lot of the yawnies. So yeah. You got a hello. Good evening. Oh, this isn't going to work, is it? No. No, it's not going to work. Okay. Take that out. Because if I'm honest, I wanted to change this up anyway. So, space in character inventory. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I can see why. That's what I'd like to do. Okay. Okay, like that. Like that. I don't know why that thing doesn't have belt inputs. In fact, I don't know why some things have belt inputs and some things. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I suppose stuff that's not powered. But then it requires foundation anyway, so. Don't know. Strange. Finally home. Yay! Awesome. Awesome. Very glad to hear you got home safely. Something. I mean, well, these are all after the update, aren't they? And they have belts that just connect. I don't know. It's just it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just it is. My only thing about it is that this obviously doesn't require power. Hence why it has belt inputs. Same for the blast furnace. The blast furnace doesn't require power, has direct inputs. Things that do require power, you have to load into them, yeah. Change my loaders to input? Oh yeah. I also need to do the belts here. However, we don't have enough thermalite sheets. Coming in to supply all that. So realistically, only probably 1 or 2 of them is going to actually do anything there. So, but oh well. Right. Well, if I do my heart's been desired all day, stream something. I am gonna go and make myself another cup of coffee. I clearly need it. I clearly need, like, maybe I might make myself 2 cups of coffee, maybe even 3 cups of coffee. Let's see how it goes. I might just make a keg of coffee and get a straw and go with that. But I will be right back. Hi. I'm back. I am back. I am armed with coffee and painkillers. So, Lonnie, hello. Again, hello. Got the internet back. Awesome. Yeah, tag. We are doing. This is construction parts. This is construction parts, so that I can fill this a lot quicker. Again there. But you are right. Why are we only getting so many in at a time? Might be because there's two machines that aren't plugged in. But even so. Actually, there's 4 machines that aren't plugged in. See that. Five, 6, 7, 8. No wonder I did not. But that's okay. So we're getting 12, so we should be getting 120 per minute. No, 240 per minute. We might be limited on this. What speed is the Mark 1 conveyor belt? Nope, that can deal with it. That can deal with this at the moment. Obviously it's backed up because these are now going to empty everything out, so. I think the reason it looks so bad is because we're outputting at such a high speed. This was the only outputs. So there's no point in upgrading it as well because there's not enough sheets going there. So we end up getting, what's that, 8 sheets? 8 sheets. So yeah. And they are actually prioritized for going straight on rather than coming this way. But of course, because that belt is not upgraded as well, then they're splitting. So let's do this instead. Let's force them all to go straight on. And then when that backs up, they can come this way as well. There you go. Okay. Right, okay. Let's get more flooring. Also, right, we came over here to get something. Crushers and advanced smelters and casting machines. Although the advanced smelters I don't think I'm going to need that many of. The crushers we will do because they're used everywhere. Oh, actually, we might as well. Let's just put these all in a box, shall we? So that and that require different things. That requires okay. So the crushers are easy. The Mark 1 crushers are easy because they are these 3 lines here. Zoom, which come at the end here. So that's easy enough done. They're not going to go into that box because this box is starting to get a little bit full, and I want to also have many more casting machines and many more crushers be installed than that. So let's grab one of you and let's run this 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Always do 4. So this is going to do crusher Mark 1s. also need advanced machine parts and circuit boards. And steel, but I don't think steel comes in here. No, so we'd have to bring steel in. Okay. Let's extend this out this way. You can sit next to each other. Okay. Crusher. Smart 2s. You're at 15 and you want 20. It doesn't matter. That's fine. And then I'm just going to do a output input there. Okay, put on. You'll get crushers. Nice. You want advanced machine parts and machinery. Circuitry, sorry. Not another storm, no. You don't want those. You don't want all them storms. Storms are bad. Unless it's Aurora from X-Men, then she's not so bad. She's pretty good. She's a nice storm. I feel like living in Tornado Valley. Yes. Nice. Yeah, she's pretty. She's pretty. Yeah, that makes sense. But it's more that she's the sort of mutant you definitely want on your side rather than against you. No. What? What? Tomato? What? Confused I am. I'm squeezing stuff into places I should just really not do this to, and I should just bite the bullet and move things around, but I don't want to. Tomato, yeah. Tomato. I don't. I'm confused as to where it came from, where the statement came from. We were talking about storm and then about tornado and then tomato. I feel like I'm missing some context here. Right. Tornado. Oh no, not Tomato Alley. That would be weird. Tomato Alley. You got to dodge tomatoes being thrown at you. So there's a lot more fun though. Actually, I think that would be a lot more fun. But no, tornado. Yes, Tornado Alley. I do miss. I used to do it. When I used to do it many years ago when I first learned to drive. I used to go hunting storms. Whenever we'd see storms, I live on the coast, so we'd always get storms on just off the coast, and we'd go out at like 2 o'clock in the morning hunting the lightning. Awesome fun. The rain on the roof of the car, lightning off and around you, and donuts. Always went to the supermarket and always brought donuts. Yeah, don't know why. It was a thing. The crazy stuff you do when you first get a car, the freedom. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Protect your equipment. And we will see you very, very soon. Yeah. Right. So I want to put in a storage for you here. We're going to have a couple of storages for these guys. I think this is the best way to do this. So output, input. Like that. You fill that one with crushers, and they stack to 10, so fine. Excuse me. Wow. Then we want to have a miracle. Might not put it there. It might be a bit too close there, but I want to have casting machines, which are these ones here. And advance, yeah. Placed on the side of a hill. It's the trees behind it as well. Well, even still, I don't know. Lots of places that are in dangerous areas tend to be made of wood for some stupid reason. So that's always my big thing there. Oh yeah, we live in like a tornado alley, or we live in a floodplain or something. We're going to make our house primarily out of wood. That seems like a great idea. Stupid people. But yeah. Okay, have fun. Right, other than right, so you need these two, and you want circuits. Wherever circuits are, circuits are there. I don't think if I can carry these two on to that machine, then I just need to bring in that line as well. Right, hang on. What if we adjusted this? Stop this, stop this, stop this. Stop. What if we... Damn it. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Let's put all of our casting machines in there. There we go. Right. Yeah, we can pick up this now. Put on. There you go. Right. So, what if I wanted to run this out, down like that, and then it would become the first belt, and then this would become the second belt, and then this would become the third belt, but I need to bring that down and in. I'll bring it out. We'll bring it out. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'm in a game with infinite size. I am choosing to make my own puzzle of trying to figure out how to make the belts work. Like that. Okay. No, that can't live there. It's got to live in the end. That's okay. Oop, right. Have some crushers. Have some crushers. In fact, here, have everything I have on me just to empty my inventory out. Right, so and then we go 1, 2, 3, and there we go. Yay! And now we've got 3 lines going down here for the stuff we need for the rest of things. Yay! Success. Boop. Oop, that's not in the right place. You can be making chemical plants. Not chemical processes. No. Casting machines. You need steel though, but you don't need circuit boards. Where are the circuit boards? Circuit boards are in the middle, aren't they? Of course, circuit boards are in the middle. But you need steel. And the next one needs steel as well, doesn't it? Where are we? We're there. What do you have here? Circuit board things. You don't have any steel, so we'd have to grab steel from here. Bring it in, which wouldn't be impossible. What if we did this? brought steel in like that. I don't know what you need. Right, so you don't want the middle one. You don't want circuit boards. You want advanced components. And those. And you want chips and that. So you want that and that. Oh. Boop, boop. Boop. We're gonna go underneath the thing. Well, they just come in and then that's that one, that's that one, and that's that one, which is, it's a little awkward, but it's, you know, it's better than what it was. At least it's being made. Right, so this is exactly where I want to go. Let's make this a solid piece here, and then we will no, out the way, Dwayne. Yeah. Why must everything be so complicated? Yeah, yeah. We have just gone full spaghetti. It's fine, it's fine. We can sort it out later. Okay. Then you guys should all spring to life, I hope. Yes. Beautiful. Smelters. I think the problem is that you actually are going to use up all that on that belt. Yeah, you want 180 per minute. Oof. Oof. But that's okay. Because you want 225 per minute. But it's okay because this is not for production, this is for creation. So yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah, the science isn't going, is it? Shall we re-enable the science? Tick. Go. I don't know whether you alternate between the mining and the pump jack efficiency. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just carry on with mining efficiency. Mind you, actually that's fine, to be honest with you. I don't think we need pump jack efficiency. Right. Can I have 50 of those? Oh, that's right. Right, yep, and then grab all the flooring. And grab all the belts. That's interesting. Why are the belts coming in much slower? Because the belts are on a wrong slower line. No. Okay. T2 belts, be gone. T2, be gone. T2, be gone. Okay, right. Right, so let's go back to the blasted machine. And I didn't bring any crushes with me. Oh. Which are here, right? This one. Yeah. Grab 20 crushes. Whoa. There's a hole there. Right, so we need 16, which is 8 on either side. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I am having the fun.
I'm very glad to hear that, Emble. I'm very glad to hear you're having the fun. I am having the worried I'm going to fall asleep on stream. But yeah. Yeah. Give me a hedgehog. Tired hedgehog. Tired hedgehog. Oop. There we go. Okay. And then this is going to go off to the landing pad, which is going to be over here somewhere. I don't know where exactly it's going to be, but it's going to be over there somewhere. And then these ones are going to come up from a spaceship landing pad, which is going to be here somewhere. Right, so I can't put the landing pad here because of some foolish carpenter doing that. And on top of the rails would be too high for that there on top of them. It's just yeah. Why have they got them spikes on them? Why have they got them? They do not need antenna. They do not need antenna. Chop them off. Chop them off. They don't need it. They're not needed. So I was tempted to raise the platform up, have the ship land on it, and then just bring the stuff down and then. They're lightning rods. Shouldn't lightning rods have a connection that runs down the side of the building though, not through the building? And why they're the only buildings that get lightning rods? No other buildings get lightning rods. Why do they get them? Huh? Explain that to me. Almost like it's done on purpose to once again mean you can't line stuff up with the input on this guy here. No, you can't line it up with this guy here because it would be one high if you went above it or two low if you went below it. It's done on purpose, just to annoy me. I know it is. I can hear them laughing back in the office. Going, ha ha ha! I got another one. Damn it. Right. So, if I put three of them in a row here, with the centre one being mineral rock. I need to go down and measure them again because I've completely forgotten the size of them. Uh, 23 by 23, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, so 23 by 23 because they've got 5 outputs, haven't they? Of course they've got 5 outputs. Why wouldn't they have 5 outputs? I need 3 right now. Because this is only doing the Techum, so I'm going to have Techum and Mineral on that side, and then the Ignium on this side. And then we duplicate that side. So we have one blast furnace here that is being fed by this station and those. A blast furnace there as well. And then we just duplicate this whole setup there, and then we duplicate again over there for the Xenophora. I'm looking for one for steel. Yeah, we need steel one as well. But that's okay, because the steel one can go down there. That side. Right, okay. Nah, we'll probably do its own steel one. Let's say it's 24 by 24, just to make life easy for ourselves. So it wants to be 12 this way, which is there. Then we do 24 by 24, which is there. Okay. Build me a landing pad. Doesn't matter where I put it. Put it over there one. Yeah. Boop. And you will now put into a big storage. A friend sent me a picture of a Dutch bro sticker. Huh? Huh? Should I Google that? Oh, it's a coffee shop, is it? Oh, okay. Caffeine is not a crime. I agree. Caffeine is not a crime. Anyway, let's just. You go back there as far as you can, which is there. I don't remember what the rules are for naming target pads same name. As in, if I had two pads with the same name, do the ships just go to the closest one, or do they go to the closest free one? I know you can do it, but I think they used to only go to the closest one, and they used to sit on the start pads and wait for it to be free and then fly over. Now, they will come over and they will sit above and hover above it, but I think they changed it to the free one. So, I might be just hallucinating it, I don't know, but I'm sure they changed it. So if you name World War One and a ship was on the way to one, it would then pick a different one. If not, we're going to have to name them and sort something out with that, and I don't even know how we're going to do that. If it doesn't work the way I want it to, we may actually have to have a big, massive landing pad area with storage, and then just belt things around everywhere instead. because that might be the easiest way to do it, rather than name them separately. And let's change the name of these so they're not smelting. These are blasting. Blasted mineral rock. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as mineral rock blasted. That makes more sense. Okay. So now the question arises: can I put one in here without that interfering with it? We'll never know because I can't afford it, because I need to pick it up more than that amount of things. I need to up the amount of flooring, considering the stuff we're doing now. I really do need to up the amount of flooring. Watch out, I'm flying here. Yeah, we've got 1,000. I might need to up it to 2,000. Two. Go. Yeah. I don't think it is something I tried. If I'm honest, I don't think I've tried, but I remember that's the way they explained it. So you had to name it like Xenoferrite landing pad 1 and landing pad 2, and you had to tell them to go to different landing pads, or just have it unload as quickly as possible to storage, so you'd have a landing pad with about 4 storages around it, and then that would go off forever with belts. I'm sure I remember that. I know they've changed it so that now if you have multiple ships landing at the same place, the ships will sit in the air and wait. They'll like hover above them until it's free and then go down. So you haven't got to worry about it being free and then the ship take off and come over and you got to wait for delivery time. They'll sit there. Yeah, but it does go to a free one. They did, yeah. Awesome. Okay. Sure, I remember them changing that. I don't even think I read that in the patch notes. I think that was in one of the what's its okay. It was in one of the Friday fact thing stuff they do, Foundry Fridays. Yeah. Well, you are struggling to keep up with film right now. Haha. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Line up. Nope, I can't put it in there because it's being blocked by that stupid little lightning rod. That is annoying. That is annoying. Huh? No, it's not. Oh, it's the stairs. But it's not. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. From where I was, it didn't look like that was overlapping. That's why I was confused by it. But it's not. It then said it was valid, so it went out. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I could rotate it as well, but Probably should rotate them, actually. I probably should rotate them just so the stairs would be here. Actually, on the platform. Let's rotate them. Yeah, I feel. We're okay. We're fine, we're fine. That's why it doesn't look like it's because it doesn't actually show you the complete outer. The ghost doesn't show you the full size of it, so that's why it looks like I need to move it over to there to line up with it. But it's not. It's here actually. Huh. Yeah, that's strange. I don't know why that didn't pick up, but I'm glad it didn't. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Now, we have stairs to come up here. Woo. I should probably put some stairs to go down to like here somewhere or something if I could. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's right. What were you making? Oh, you're making explosives. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, the thing is, I need to fill this in anyway. It's a little bit. Because I need to put another one of those big boxes. Here. And then you output and go this way. You only need 2 belts. Of course, we'll take the central 2. Ah. You're right, the loaders are backwards. You're right. You're right. Maybe I'm trying to give back to the landers rather than constantly take from them. Maybe I'm trying to give back to them. Ever thought about that? Might have even put railings up here just so I don't fall down. Yeah, and that pokes out there. Okay. There we go. So now this doesn't need a lightning rail because it's got a big thing on top of it which will get struck by lightning instead. So we can just lock that off and it'd be fine. And no one will throw it. It'd be great. Okay. So, But you sausage. I don't know where I even picked that up from. Right, okay. And then we want to land a ship over here, opposite to that one, in the center, and it will feed that line and a line that way. So, what's the overhang? So, I need another logistics container Mark 3. Which will sit right there. Yeah. But actually, there's this. Let's leave a one gap between the two. Shall we? Let's do that. I'm going to have an output there, and inputs there, which means the thing wants to go back here. Which I'm not sure how big that wants to be, so let's just do this and we'll trim it down when we're done with it. Really? Really? Right, hold on. I do know how big it needs to be. All right. Yeah. There's never enough. There's never enough space. What do I need? I need circuit boards. Oh. But they're all the way up there. Oh. I will say though. That overhang concerns me a little bit. Although maybe I could share that with the blast furnaces on that side. So I should have done mineral rock on this end and ignium the other. But then that would have been really awkward to put in the blast furnaces and stuff in. No, I think we might share it here. We might try and figure out the spacing and have one ship landing here, have it feed both sides, so the ignium lands here. And then the blast furnaces will be on that side. Although that won't work because that side's going to have the Techum, the blast furnace is going to be further up. So we're going to have 2, 3. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. Baron, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. I have not been having a good day. I've been having a day where my brain hates me and wants to get out of my head. And by that I mean I've been having a really bad headache day. Not a what's the word I'm after? Not a mental illness day. Just a headache. Let's do that. That'll unload that way. This will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the opposite side of this we were going to do what's wrong? So we need what do we needed? What do we needed? Didn't I write this down somewhere? Did I write this down somewhere? How many we needed? Did I write this down somewhere? What's this sign here? No. It was in my head, was it? Ah, okay. Well, when my head comes back to reality, I'll probably remember it. Gotta say, for a factory that makes basically all the essentials, even if I added on like the little bits to make like electric components and to make all the bits, I don't think a factory to make all the bits you need to build a bigger factory would be all that big. Like your starter factory, which is not really a starter one, but you know what I mean, it's your mall factory. Because I'm trying to remember if I wanted 2 blast furnaces doing the it depends on these, doesn't it? Hold on, I can tell you it depends on these. What's the output on these? 40 times 12 is only 480. Eleven 520 divided by 120 is 96. 96 times 40 is 3,840. Ah, right. So one blast make 3. One blast make 3. Yeah. One blast furnace makes 3 blue belts of Tekken rods. Not 4, 3. That's why it doesn't add up evenly. So it then will translate to 1.5 electronic components. So 2 of them will generate to 3 electronic components, and we need 5. So really awkwardly, we need 3 and a bit blasted machines. Blasted machines. Blasted ignium. Then output there. Boop. Then you do the same on the other side, and then we won't be able to do it that way because this way will be enough things. Well, actually, no, the machines will be here, won't they? And they won't be as long because one of those doesn't actually create as much. It only creates 480. And these 4, 8, 16. So what's 480 divided by 160 is, so we get 3 of them. So 3, 6. You go out to here. We all stood here. Which means if we put the blasting machine in for the xenoferrite on this side, actually that might be about the right distance away. We could move these closer as well, because half these belts can go like, so the belts that are coming from over there and the pipes and things, we can sort them all out to go through this gap here, because there's a fairly big gap between the top of this and this, so there's a gap here for belts to go through. I might try that. I might try making this the central point. So that is the central point, which is actually awkward because I'd really love for the central point to be at 0, but 0 is there, which is where the lander originally landed. Had I realised that was a thing, I might have done that. I'm definitely not moving the entire lot now. Nope, 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 nope. Right, so are we good to fire this up? Are we good to fire this up? What do we want to do? We need mineral rock coming in. I don't have any mineral rock coming in because I haven't tapped into the Techem or the mineral rock. Of Techem here. Right, I think this is technically ready to be turned on. But that needs building down there first. But using cargo transports to fix the collision on them? I thought they did. I thought the last update fixed the whole thing where they didn't do stuff wrong. I noticed the builders tend to sit side by side now. But I thought they did that in the last one. But also, hello Firehammer. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. How are we doing here? Before I plug any of these in, No, I think you're all right. I think you're still all right. Okay. Although I think that could be doing being upgraded with the. It's a Mark 2. Is it Mark 2? It is a Mark 2. Okay. No, I need to leave this running, don't I? I need to get another pad going. Oh, that one was using going to the station and coming back again, didn't I? There's Mimbrook over there as well. I wonder if we can come here and build a thing here. Yeah, I've done that. That's exactly what I did here. This has got one that goes to the station and comes back down again. I just I won't be shipping pads because I did, and I don't really know why. I can feel these shipping pads getting replaced just in the base game. I can feel the shipping pads getting replaced at some point with the other ones. Although I must admit, I don't like the way the other ones just fly straight up and then straight down again. They should fly up and then fly to the station and then fly back in. Not saying it should take, you know, time to do that, but they should so gonna because that indicator on there shows you what the cargo ship has on it. It shows the inventory for the cargo ship. Oh, let me set up. Oh, yeah. But I kind of wish that the ships that go to the station they can fly straight up in the air, but then they need to turn and like zoom. Like just do a zoop and then zoop and come back in. You just see them. It takes like a second for them to get to there to wherever it is, and then they come down again. Then they go up. Then they go zoop, zoop. Because it's a bit weird watching them. Because they just go up and then come down, and then go up and then come down. And it's like, where are you going? Well, you don't seem to go anywhere. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Yeah. So I would need to find somewhere, but I was wondering if I could come down here and grab this Techum and mineral rock. Using there. Yeah, I'm sure they've that whole thing with the cargo ships. I'm sure they now fly in and wait, don't they? If you've got multiple ships. Yeah, it's yeah. Right, I've got here. I've got one Mark 3 pot. Let's make some more of those because I need to. Because let me go over here. What did I do over here? I can't remember. I'm sure I was running on a burner generator and I was manually feeding it because I wanted to find out if it would work. and how fast the throughput would be for it. And I ran out of patience before I could figure it out, because whenever you think, oh, I'll just quickly put that down, no, it's never going to just be a quick put it down, get it working thing. It's going to require a lot of effort. Oh, it's right here. Oh yeah, there it is, down there. We also, these don't require these don't require any power, so yeah. Oh yeah, the whole it's a game, not reality, is fine, but when it just literally flies up in the air, blinks for a second, then flies back down again, the realism is completely lost on them. It's like, why have you designed a ship that clearly looks like it's got rear engines when all it does is go up and down? Why don't we just build mini space elevators? It's a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of a hence why I would like for them to go up to the point where they stop, and then just have them, like, as they're going up in the air, they rotate round to face the station, and then when they get to the point, they just zip. You know, they take 1 second to get to the station, they just zip out, and then take 1 second to come back in. Zip, so it just looks like the ships are travelling to and from at high speed, just to make it look a bit more like it's actually going to the station. I don't want them to go back to the whole thing of they all fly up to the 0 point and go up into there. I know they don't do that anymore. Ships, because you don't use the cargo ships to get to the station anymore. You use these ones, so I know that. But just a little animation of them going, as soon as they get to the top, they just and then come back in. You know, super high speed. It would look better. Have them fly up vertically to the build height and then just fly over to the station at high speed, then come back again. It would be extra, and that's fine. That's fine, because it would add to the realism to it. It would be absolutely perfectly fine for that. And if you build a station, a factory to that scale, then you're going to expect that sort of thing. But it just looks wrong. It just looks boring. These are boring. These are absolutely boring. That's the issue with them, having them. They are boring. They go up, they come down. They go up, they come down. They are boring. It's like, you know, at least the laser from the station comes from the station when you're lasering stuff out. It doesn't just come straight down from the sky. So, you know, I don't even know where the station is actually in the sky. You can't. It's not at 0, is it? It's somewhere out there somewhere. I don't know, but yeah. So I was feeding that manually because I didn't want to run power down here to get it working. But I chose this site because there is more techum here, there is mineral rock here and here and here, and I know I shouldn't be using these, and I should be just tapping into these veins now instead. So that's what I think I'm going to do. So let's do I have any? No, I don't have any oh, I got coctidium. Can you run on coctidium? Can you run on coctidium? I bet you can. Yes, you can. Beautiful. There you go. We're not going to do that though. We're not going to do that. We're not going to run power down here. We're not going to do that. We're going to go and find another vein and tap into a vein somewhere. So I need ignium. So let's do I need techum. I need ignium. I need xeno, and I need mineral rock as well. So I need these three here to be this. So this one can probably be swapped over. Hence why I unticked the ore patches. So let's go and do this one. Okay. Explosives. Where are the explosives? Also, I'm going to need a couple of elevators, aren't I? Oh, I need the one. Cool. Yeah, right. Yep, yeah, the vein miser caps. Yep, and it doesn't. Does the mining efficiency? No, it doesn't increase them, does it? The mining efficiency only increases. Yes, it does. Mining machinery. Yeah, so this can increase the speed of it, or at least it says it does because it mentions patch and veins. So, explosives are down here. Not in that one. They are in that one, and there's the detonator. And I should go to my thing, and I am going to tell the sales platform, no, the Galactic Market, create a new trade, sell. Oh, I can't. I have no cargo ships. Okay. Can I? Oh, you can't. Also, yeah, I can't just put like ignium ore up for sale because I'm shipping it to the station. Storage. I'm shipping it to the station, but I can't do anything with it. Uh oh. Boop. Boop. I've got the license for, as I said, I that's what I was doing here. I was shipping it up to the station and then was bringing it down originally, because I was going to test the throughput for it and all the other bits and pieces, and it took me like an hour to set it up to get it working and I gave up on it. I just gave up on it and went to the the cargo ships because I just went over to that. So yeah, but what I mean is that I can't, in the sales platform, just put my ignium up for sale. I can't like just ship the ignium to the station and just have people passerbys come and buy the ignium. You can't do that. I've got to do that via the Galactic Market, which means assigning a ship to it, which is doable. I'm not saying it's not doable, but yeah, it's not what I want. Not what I wanted to do. So, yeah, precisely. So, and that's not. I was just checking whether I could do it without that. Could do it with just sell it out on the station. Just have it as a commodity for sale on the station. But apparently you can only sell bots on the station. So make you an elevator. Oh, we also need to make loads more power poles to run power up there, don't I? Where is this? It's up here. There's no ignium nearby. No, there's not. Yeah, we'll do power poles for script. Polymer boards, which are that's very loud in my ears. Additional opponents and steel beams. Right, make the 12. What do we need now? Steel. Yeah, figures. It's this one over here. That's not steel. That one. Good. I really need to upgrade this line to be a blue line. Right, hopefully that'll be enough. Where we going? We're going up there, yeah. We put the small pads in efficient scanner. We definitely need to upgrade to the medium pads. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's because I haven't used them properly to do that yet. I think that's the big problem, because I haven't used them to do that. I want to stick with the cargo pads. Because again, they've changed as well, the cargo pads, so right, where am I going? That way. Where is this vein? There. I didn't bring the scanner, did I? No, I didn't bring the scanner. Oil used to be horrible. I don't mind oil now. Got used to it. It's blocked by terrain, or what's it blocked by? It runs out the most times. So you've got to keep an eye on it. Okay, so we're here. Right, there we go. Let's go back and get the scanner. I forgot to bring the scanner. Of course I forgot to bring the scanner. Outline does a very weird round thing, but yeah. Yeah, you do, and I didn't realise that you could use it up and down, because this is my first save on this update, on update 2. This is still the same first save. I've only been playing it on stream. That's what I've been doing. So I haven't been playing offline. So we literally have 69 plus today. What's that? 3. So we're on 72 hours played through the game. So I didn't know anything about that you could use shipping pads to go to the station. I didn't know anything about that whatsoever. So the next playthrough I do, I will absolutely be unlocking the market. Not the market, the market thing earlier, because being able to trade up and just buy and sell stuff is just so much easier. I really feel like you could make a very basic factory and then just buy and sell stuff and make your millions just buying and selling. You could spend the whole game in the galactic market screen and not even build a factory. Not even build a factory and make your way to your millions. Yeah. Have I got any questions for you? Assembly lines. I never did build a radiator, did I? Oh, I should probably do that. Yeah, purchase the licenses, but yeah. I mean, I know you can't buy and sell because the market doesn't ever change. All prices are fixed. So, but what I mean by not building a factory is you don't need to go out and buy all the stuff and do the businesses. You could very easily buy in the goods, ship them down, build a tiny factory that just converts them to other stuff and then sell them on. Never do any vein mining, never do any mining other than just the starting resources. '92, 92, 92. We've got 3 at 92. We've got 2 at 56. Three at 56 and 3 at 20. Nice, we've got 3 at each one. Awesome. Right, where are we then? Let's see here. So 92, 92, 92. So if we come here, oh, there's 20 down there as well. Nice. Okay, so if we basically go back out to this water pond right here, which I don't have any dirt on me, but we can fill that in, and do the elevator down here. Yeah. Okay. Don't have enough dirt to fill this pond in. The pond is bigger than I thought it was. Yep. Yeah, getting all the way down to the lava one is quite easy now.
You, Eggman.
Are you tired, Emble? You're tired. It's okay. You can go to sleep. It's fine. You thought I was? You're about an hour late to me yawning my head off. Yeah, you're about an hour late to that. I cured that with painkillers and coffee. Far too many painkillers than I should be taking. But nonetheless. Oh, there's a plant. You gone, plant. You gone. Yeah. What is this? There's another plant there. Go away, plant. Okay, okay. Now, can we put grass in? Oh no, there's more plants in here. Don't really know why I need to do this here. Whoa, a super sticker. What up? Yay, got an extra knife. Woohoo! Hello there, Jokers, or Baldicus, or 13, or whomever you might be now. The artist formerly known as. I hope you are having a good day. Well, night, morning, noon. Just woke up. Well, if you just woke up, the only thing I have to say to that is morning. Nice day fishing, huh? I don't know why I'm feeling the laking. I just started doing it and now I want to continue. I could have just literally filled in a little patch where I want the elevator to go and that would have been it. Because I don't particularly use the elevator to go up and down anymore, they're purely to dig a hole. Yay! Beautiful! Woo. Okay, now everyone remember where we dug. Boop. No, I want the other one. 149 by 867. 149 by 86. I was 867 or 857? 867. So let's go back. Let's go back by 10. Let's go right here. Right smack bang here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go back to there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the elevator in to transfer the power, but I normally have like a hole next door to it, so I can just jump down. Because I'll let the elevator go down and then I move it over by one so that I can run belts out. Because I don't use the freight elevators. I just prefer to run belts in a spiral going up. So we want to dig this down a couple of layers, don't we? We'll go to 92, 56, and 20. One, 92, 2, 56, 3, 20. Can you go down to 20? Yes, you can. Off you go. Diggy, diggy, dig. Enjoy, enjoy. There's the power line, which is going to have to move and come closer to this because, yeah, imagine we're rushing with the other over because. I should have made 2 elevators just to speed this process up, but I didn't, and I didn't bring any resources with me because I've got my inventory full of absolute uselessness. So yeah. Yeah, let's just not bother with the power lines. Let's just not worry about that. I need to learn how to mod the game so that I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's what I need to do. And then get rid of the hitboxes from them. Oh, I can't interact with the panel. What's it, sir? Huh, that's interesting. Can't interact with the panel. So 67. Go, elevator, go. Hey, default would be an upgraded route. Yeah, but no one I know has made a mod that takes away the hitbox and power line, so that's why I need to figure out how to mod the game myself. I have knowledge with Unity, so I should be able to do that. I just haven't got around to even trying. Personally, I'd just love to get rid of the high voltage power lines altogether and just make everything low voltage. Like the whole thing is low voltage. Everything runs on foundations. And then power lines act as transformers. You plug them into low voltage and they just transfer the power via the lines. That's how I would have done it, but yep. Some people like the high voltage power line things out. I just don't like it. I just pick one or the other. Pick power lines or pick the floor power. We don't need both. We don't need both. Even if the game went with the whole every machine requires you to connect it to a power line, then you have to put power lines everywhere. At least it would be, you know, at least it'd be knowledgeable. At least you'd know about it. Bing. So the thing should be that way. Yes, awesome. I also really like a 3x3 mining drill. Ooh. Just a bit hot down there. So Oop. Oop. So if I I'm very glad iron blast proof as well. Very, very glad of that. So I need to throw this so it's up there, don't I? That should mean that I'd be on 92. Yes, where I should be. Awesome. Okay. So just fill that in there. And I'm going to fill that in there as well because it just, yeah. Awesome. Now no one ever knows there's a hole there. Cool. And then we just throw this up to the highest height. And kaboom. Oh, no we don't. No we don't. That was a mistake. Oh well. Let's turn my torch on. That would probably help. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's only a one mine thing. Oh. Oh, my disappointment is immeasurable. Oh. Oh well. I didn't bring any vein miners with me, unless I have any. Do I have any random ones on me? I think I've got some in a box somewhere. Totally unprepared. Totally unprepared. But that's okay. Let's go. Well, let's not go here actually, because the vein miners are about that long. Let's go here. So. I deleted a couple of miners, did I? But I could have put them in the box. Prepared. Illidan was right. I was not prepared. Right, okay. Here. No. We have to go more. The mine is at 183. Therefore, I want to go to like 193 or something. Yeah. But now you can't see me. How will you marvel in my majesty if you can't see me? Where do we need to go? 898, and that looks like a double one. Beautiful, beautiful. A little bit off. Okay, so that one's a double, which is very, very, very nice. Oh, this cannot be mined by hand. You need an ore vein miner. That's nice. I'm not trying to mine it by hand, I'm trying to mine it by laser. There's a difference. Okay, that's not big enough. The miner's going to come out to about here somewhere, so I have to mine more out. But that's okay. I like finally being able to figure out how to mine perfectly straight holes with the explosives. Finally. What about laser hands? Whoa. Laser hands. Next you'll be telling me you've got a watch that can cut through chains with a laser. Where is the next one? 115. Yeah, not too far. Ah. And now you're clearly trying to imply that I am not a high quality streamer. That was too deep. No. Go one more. Go one more. Ah. Too high. Too high. That's okay. That's okay. We'll go here. We'll do that. No, we're still too high. There. Yeah.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I mean, if you can't hear them, then you may want to go to get your ears checked. Because they're happening. Definitely happening. That kaboom's too high. That kaboom's too high. That kaboom's probably about right. Nope. Past it. Past it. Oh, it's only a single one as well. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I need to mine that a bit here. It's probably your mind that goes first, and here it just becomes more and more selective as time goes on. I didn't lose my mind, it was mine to give away. It's fair. Think about that. Oh well. You'll have to ask Robbie Williams because it's a lyric for one of his songs. Right. So the miner's going to go in here. Yeah, I need to run a little power thing along there. Let me grab some stone just to make it look more professional, like we were proper dwarves and we dug a hole. There is no caffeine. I used it all. Sorry. All your caffeine belongs to me. Diggy diggy ho. Same over there. That's okay. We'll do it in a minute. Yeah. Right. Boop. Let's go back to base camp. And we need 4 vein miners for that. Are we nerds thinking that song is good? Considering how many like mega rock, not mega rock, but how many actual rock covers of that song there are if you go to YouTube? No. Many people like that song. And it's old now. Very old. Really? You sure? It'll never work. See? Well, then why just yes it? I don't even know. Maybe I did get rid of the vein miners. That seems odd that I would have done that. But I did, obviously. So, what do I need? Xeno ferrite machine. Oh yeah, they're quite simple to make actually, aren't they? So, I don't know why I'm grabbing off the belt. There's a box right here. And then and I really wish they would extend the range to just be long enough so you can stand here and click things. Really wish they could do that, because I can open the screen but I can't edit the thing from the screen. I can't. How many did I make? Did I make 4? I made 4. I need 4. I don't need any more than that, so we'll leave that. I do want to get a couple of these guys though, the power poles. So, and I got rid of all my boxes with the dirt and stone and bits pieces. That's why I was keeping them for this very occasion. I was keeping them for, but I failed. So. Alright, so vein miner. There. There. Doop-a-doop, 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 doop. Don't need a blue belt for this, but that's the only belt I have on me, so we're going to go with blue. Vein miner. Then both of you will go that way and then go up. You can all connect to the same belt because you're all going to fit in one belt. But if you don't balance it properly, it does weird things, doesn't it? Although these belts are well fast enough for this anyway, so it doesn't particularly matter. So yeah, you'll go that way and then you'll do that, and then this belt will go up somehow. Let's remove you. Oh. And then put you back in here, but I'm going to rotate you around. Where am I going to rotate you around? Yes, I want to rotate you around like this. Yeah. Which may seem a little bit strange, but that's what I want to do. So we want do I even want to... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to put the elevator back in again, but not like that. We're going to... Not enough dirt. What do I have on me? I have one sand. Get rid of the sand. We don't need the sand. Be gone. Excuse me. I want to extend the elevator that way. And then would you go down to 20? Confirm. And away you go. Right, okay. So let's pick that up. Run that over to there. Then from here we'll go down via wall things. Hopefully we can go down via wall things. Yes, I can connect to that. I had stupidity like that before. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this along. There you go. And then mine out some stone. Wow. Well, that one. Doop. You can only have 3 connections? Really? 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 You have 3? Every day I hate this power system more and more and more. Every single day. Oh. There's the other one there. Right, and then I'm just gonna get rid of the elevator. Because I can fly, so we don't need to worry about it. I just need to come down to... where was the other ones? 56. Yeah, I always have to check and double check and triple check because I never remember correctly. Yeah. So that will let me run this up and zigzag it round to get up and out. And then 1, 2, I'd actually have to dig out another row. Yeah. So we need to dig out one more row to do that. So, because what I want to do is, I don't have enough to do this, but oh yeah. It needs to be slightly larger there. No, I'm not going to use that because they require loaders to load into them, which means I have to have more stuff for the power grid and more pieces. You might as well just run belts. You might as well just spiral belts coming out of the place. It's and they're quicker too. Not that the vein miners actually run fast enough to saturate the belts, but no. Yoink. And also, you can't have multiple stops on the elevators. So I'd have to do one freight elevator for each floor. Okay, it's not impossible to do, don't get me wrong, just... yeah, the thing should be over there. Doop. Yep. Yeah, but belts don't require any power. They're easy to put in. They just... Yeah. I used to be one to build fancy spiral belts doing stuff. Oh yeah, I got mine out 2, haven't I? I forgot about that. Got mine out 2 because of the hitboxes of the things. That's okay. Before you've got flight, absolutely you would use elevators and things because it's a pain to. How do I love the hitboxes in this game? How wonderful they are. Oh, sneeze, excuse me. No. And then... Oh, come on. Oh, excuse me. Sneezy sneeze. The sarcasm, but I love the hitboxes in this game. They are by far the most wonderful thing. I absolutely adore that the loaders that very clearly only need to have one hitbox there and one hitbox there have got 4 instead. And that this point here is completely devoid of everything he does there. And also that they have this wonderful bit back here when they're on the floor and then don't have it when you go anywhere else, which makes them look utterly stupid. They should just be that. That is stupid. That is stupid. Or it should be toggleable. Let me turn it off because it's just ridiculous. But I do get why they've done that with the hitboxes though. I do completely understand that. It's purely for performance reasons. A simple box collider is so much more performant than having special colliders for things. So, hence why some trees are massive hitboxes when they're only small trees. Right. So I want to put in a lander here somewhere. But the lander requires foundation, doesn't it? Even though it does require power. I'm not doing that. I don't have enough to do that, so... Okay. So yeah, so each floor will have its own belt that comes up. So yeah. And I'm going to need more powered flooring, which is called building block, which is a weird name for it, but okay. The shipping pad done. That is very true. We should use a shipping pad for this one. We could do that. We could absolutely do that. I can't make it, but just so I don't have to have another. There's oil there. Huh. Just so I don't have to have another power thing on my power grid. because the power grid is already ridiculous with stuff that's on it. Right. What do I need to make? One of the steel concrete advanced machine parts. I need to make 2 of them. And actually buy some big shipping ones, yeah. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. So I don't. Now, if I do that, I won't need to put power down over there. Okay, 200 concrete. Remember, actually 200 of everything, so I need to make 2 of these. 200 steel beams, which are not coming in via... We'll go down and get those. We'll go down and get those. It's a work in progress, that one there. Where are the advanced... here. Yoink. Oop. I do not yet, no. But that's okay. That's okay. That doesn't matter. We can buy them. That's not a problem. Which means I don't need this guy. So we're going to do this via the new way of doing things. So get rid of that. Grab a shipping pad. And I want to put it there. It can't go there. That's okay. It's going to have to go there. And I know these have got a big buffer in them as well, but huh? What? Hey? Huh? Yeah. I mean, these store ridiculous amounts anyway, don't they? So they're a pretty good buffer on their own. But yeah, that's not so bad. And then I could go at this one to it, and they're not as wide as that as well. So they are actually smaller. Technically, they are smaller. I just have to offset them. So yeah. So this wants to be configured. Transport from the transport west from the station to the factory. Tech them because I already have the thing for that. Nice. And I'm gonna say well, this can actually do 10,000 items. Let's do that. There you go. Boom. And there should be a ship already arriving. There we go. I know I need to purchase some other ships and do bits pieces, but just for now, get it working. Here he comes. Completely like, yeah. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And to get a second one. But I really do like that you can set them to like I've done there, 999,000, or 99,900. But you set them to a ridiculous number, and they're smart enough to know, well, I can't handle that, so I will actually come down and only pick up 1,000 of them because that's all I can do. But it does mean that I always want the ships to be carrying the full amount every go. So we'll only ever get a ship land there if we set it to the tier 2 ones, the tier 2 medium, if the thing is empty. So it's kind of emptied into that buffer, and then the ship will come down, fill up the station, and then fly away again. So, yeah. Okay, so how big are these things? Rather. So I can put it like here. I need to dig out 1, 2, 3 there. So 1, 2, 3. Let's go 4 because I think it was 3, but I'm going to go 4. Be safe. $31 by 27. Yeah. It should tell me in the tooltip, shouldn't it? 31 by 27, yeah. This needs to come out. You probably don't, we'll get rid of you anyway. Trees probably will. Right, let's just give that a quick. So I want to do. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, 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 up. And I can't see. Oh. Structure is blocked by building blocks. Not blocked by vegetation, by terrain or building blocks. Right. I was trying to line it up with that. I was trying to. So. I see it. From there. Look at it. Look. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful. And then the next one comes up and will be next to it here. And the third one will come up and we'll actually connect to that one there. And I've never seen a vein with 4 layers on it. I've only ever seen it with 3, so this should work. Even still, we could do that there, so. Okay. I would absolutely like to fill that up underneath with dirt because it doesn't look right. I don't like it, but I'll do that later. Let's modify this guy here. Transport from here to where? Techum 99999. Go. Oh, it's got to fill, of course. Of course, it's got to fill first with the minimum amount for one of the ships. So this is 2,000 amps. Yeah, it's got to fill with that here. I should tap to 4 lad 20. Ah, I've never seen one with 4. I've only ever seen one with 3. Our Ignium one was absolutely beautiful because it's got 12 drill points and we've uncovered 6 of them so far. They've all been doubles. So okay. If I go down here to this floor here, so you are mining. How much is it? That is weird. That is weird that the mining speed hasn't increased, even though it very clearly says on this mining tooltip here, extra items produced do not deplete the ore patch's vein. Which is the resource output of mining machinery by 10% per level. If it didn't say vein, that'd be fine, but the fact that it says vein, but this doesn't appear to be there, makes me think that that's a mix-up in the tooltips. This should not mention the vein. Because if it doesn't affect the veins, then... yeah. To be honest with you, if that is true, if it doesn't affect veins, which it doesn't appear to, there's no point in me doing any more research. I might as well just stop and cancel the research makers and save the resources on the science. Yeah. Yeah, mine spent less the extra block. Yeah, but it's yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, which is why mine's yeah, I don't know, just it's strange. It's just strange. Also, this is interesting. I know it prioritizes the input, but it always prioritizes the right and then the left, which is awesome because the left is actually the one that's got the two nodes on it at once. So, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I agree with what you're saying there, but it says increases the resource output. Oh yeah, output. It doesn't say increases the speed. You are right. It does say the resource output, which by that sort of definition would mean to me that once it gets to the core, it should use less fracking fluid to produce more stuff, but it doesn't. So, yeah. Ah, yes, there's something else as well. Have we got any lights? We have. We've got 3 of them, but this is the reason I put my my things up like that, because I like doing this. I like putting the lights in down the tunnel. I just like that. I just yeah. I don't know why. I just do. I just like it. Words are hard. Yeah, it's a. It doesn't. Makes me, yeah. It just makes me wonder whether it's worth carrying on researching. Yeah. It just might not be worth it. And I can shut down all my science and save the resources on the science. Okay, okay, Firehammer, have a good evening, noon, night, morning, whatever it happens to be. We'll see you again. It is 3 AM. It is 3 AM. Hey, you're at 2,000 mark, so a ship should be coming. Here it is. Here's a ship. Woo. Come along, ship. Come along, ship. Good ship. Well done. Awesome ship. I do like how, even though it's the smaller ship, it only gets to the centre one, but it unloads all 3 of them. It would be funny if it just unloaded the centre one. I should buy some medium cargo ships, shouldn't we? We should buy some. Yeah, we should. Let's also mine out a bit here. Yeah, that's on completely solid ground, and you cannot tell that it's not. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Right, so we want to kind of do the same again for this one and that one. Yeah. Okie dokie, jokers, have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. I really should. The problem is that because I've plastered myself with coffee and painkillers to get rid of the headache, I'm now awake. Which kind of sucks. Although, I absolutely feel like I could lay down and just be dead. I was about to say, I'll go to the 4-hour mark. That's what I'll do. I'll go to the 4-hour mark and we'll stop there. Glance over. It's 4 hours and 13 minutes into the stream already. Oh! Oops. Right, where have we got them? 204, 204, 56, 14. $94, there's a double one there. Nice. Can I see that one? Or is it underneath? No, it's underneath, isn't it? That's a double one. That's a double one. Ooh. Ooh. And... I can't see it. Ah, that's double one too. I think we've got 3 double ones on the mirror rock. Nice. So I want to go over here to that one there. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see the green? Every time I scan, can you see the green box behind them? It's way too wide to be a single. So that's kind of how I'm getting on it. It's the good because that's the actual plug, the actual green part. Like that one down there, you can see. It's just too wide. So I reckon it's a double. The single ones would be much narrower. Yeah. So that's a good. Like that one down there. Let's go around this side to it to try and get a better. Yeah, that one's definitely a single, right at the bottom there. See, it's so much smaller. Yeah, that one's definitely a single, whereas that one's a double. So you can kind of tell. Not that it matters, you want to mine them all anyway, it's just, you know, nice to see. So what I want to do is I want to figure out, so this one's a minus 315 by 924. Minus by 924, which is here. That's 924. That's 924 there, and then minus 315 was it? $351. However, I want to be out as far as the lowest one, don't I? So 341 is the lowest one. But I want to go back to 321, which is right here. There, so my elevator wants to go there. Come out by 20 blocks, that gives you enough space for the miners to go. Where did I leave the elevator? There. The vegetation in the way. Get out the way, the vegetation. Oop. What I want to do is I want to go here. New one here. And I want to put it in I don't know how wide I want to go with it. I think I want to go 10 wide with it, don't I? So in that case I want to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can put another elevator. Excellent. Right. So invalid copy target. I can't copy the elevator. Nice. There. So what I want to do is, what were the heights? What were the heights? 94, 56, 14. 94, 56, 14. Not that I need them to do that, but oh. Uh-oh. Go. And then we'll run power out here. Power is here, isn't it? So we can run power that away. Let's stick a large power pole in. Let's go over there. No, hang on. We're going to go down the wall, aren't we? So I want to put it here. But probably right where the fucking tower's going to be. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We can move it later. I mean, the packet tower needs power, doesn't it? So, no. It'll be fine. I don't actually know where the central of this thing is. The fracking tower goes right in the centre, doesn't it? So it would be there. So no, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Is there any way to tell where the fracking point is? Like, is it a different colour knobbling on the top, or is it? I could just build a fracking tower and figure it out. Where they are, these, aren't they? I do have enough for one. I don't think it has to be said. Oh, what? Has it just got to be on top of it? Well, if it's got to be on top of it, then it can go anywhere around it, can't it? Let's make a fracking tower. Yeah, fracking tower. Alright, so yeah, it just has to go anywhere. It's blocked by vegetation. I'll just put it like here. Right, it just sort of floats on the little point there. Huh. And then you gotta obviously build thing. Alright, so the 2 points are behind me. What are these? That's for pipe connections and the power connections, yeah. Right, okay, so even though there is no indication as to a front, back, left or right, I need to rotate it around by 180 degrees. And wow, okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. What the hell? You gotta mine it the old-fashioned... So how do I tell which way is the front? Or the back? How do I tell which way is the front or the back? Slice Master, hello, good evening. There is a screen. Right. And let me pick this up again. Hold on. Doop. I see no indication on the ghost where the screen is. So again, how do I tell which way is front and back when I'm putting it down? And why must the PowerPoints only be on one side of it? There we go. Okay. So, and again, this is one of the so I can only put a pipe connection here. I can only put a power connection here. Why are they not just part of the structure by default? Why are they not just, if that's all that can go there, it's not a choice. It's not giving me a choice. Why are they not just default part of the thing? If there was one on each side and you could pick only one place to put it, that's fine. But it's not a choice. This utterly takes away from the modular building thing. It's not modular. It's you have to do it that way. That's okay, so you can increase the tower to increase the amount of fracking throughput. So you'd have to figure out how many connection points you're going to have. They use 150, so that would be 10 connection points, wouldn't it? I know, but you think put it at maximum is fine, but it's like why would I put it to maximum and use all their construction materials if it's not gonna do it? You know. At least give me the illusion of making me think these modular buildings are actually modular and not just cookie cutters that would all be exactly the same. Right. Yeah, so that would be 10. But I have no idea how many nodes are going to go on this one, so yeah. How many towers can you put on it? You can go to 3750, which is I don't know, 30,000. So that's 16. That's 16 connections, isn't it? Then you get a top. Yay! Woo. Start the construction. We're not going to use it for a long time. That's fine. Bing. Hey. So I want to put the explosive there. Is that right? 4 above the ground? That's... Do you know what? Let's do it there. 5 above the ground. It was 5 above the ground. Okie dokie. Oh. There she blows. No. Nice. I'm too high there. That's okay, because I need some stone anyway. So we'll no doubt mess up and have to fit in the holes again later anyway. Boop, boop. Do I have any materials to make these? I do. Make 5 of them. I'm actually going to need 6, so make a 6th one. Yeah. Right, okay. So, there's that. Let's go down to 56 and just mine out a small area so I know the exact height that I'm at. Loop. Loop and kaboom. That's that one there. Let's do the same. Actually, I probably won't need you for 14 because we'll be in the lava cave. And there it is right there. A single node. Okay, cool. Right, so yoink. Too high. And that one's too high, but oh well, it's fine. It's fine, we can mine it out. Right, so where were the other nodes? Two 261, okay. So let's go. That'll do. So I want to throw the explosive there. I think. Yes, beautiful. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was too high. Again, 6-1, which is here, so I want to go to 7-1, which is 1 more explosive. And then we're going this way. And we're going to -385. I did it again. I got infinite explosives. Yep, it's give me infinite explosives. Did it again. I really need to figure out how to actually duplicate that bug so I can report it properly. I think it's to do with sticking the explosive to an explosive. No. No. There. Thank you. Okay. This should be it. It should be... Oh, there's only one there. Oh. Boo. Boo. Nope. Here somewhere. Okay. Let's go the other way. And how far are we going? Probably gone past it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Well and truly gone past it. Here. 9.3? 9.3. So I wanted to go to 8.3, which is here. Oh, well, it's fine. Which way is that tunnel going? It's going that way, which is not very helpful because we could go to the again, but it's nope. Okay. I should have checked before I started blowing, but I enjoyed the explosions. Three, 8, 2. We're at 382. Nice. sure how far back it goes, actually, the miner. Let's just go right back to the wall, shall we? It's going to be the best way. Do. Okay, so we've got 2, 1, and 2. So we've got 320, 640. We're still just one belt. Still just one belt. Put the power cable there, didn't I? So we're going to come down that wall for power, which means we want to probably right, so you just connect to that one, that's fine. And then all of you come out and go up that side there. Like that. Okay. Then make your way up. Okay. I should have turned the elevators around so this is deeper here, isn't it? So. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Do we have any more wall mounts? I do not. Let's make 3. Wow. Okay. How far down can we go before you say no? 14.4, too far. Okay. There. That's assuming it's not blocked by the road. It's not. Excellent. Right, so let's go. And I'm out of... Oh, no, not. Yeah, we're out of wall-mounted connectors. Okay. What do I need to make more? I need electronic components. No. Okay. So now we just want to run this up. And then put in the thing. Place it that way actually, because that'd be a lot easier to do for us. But what I am going to do, however, is dig out a couple of channels here. Oh, right, no. No, 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 no. Dig out the second channel too. Stop being lazy. Dig out the channel. Well. I must remember to do this. I must remember to get the lift to do this. To put the lifts, rather than next to each other, they want to be side by side from each other. Or build them and then just move it out by 2 and do it again. Yeah, because this is slow. Whoa. There's got to be a better way to do this. I think last time I actually did this, I had the copy paste mod installed. Okay, so I can't build any more of those for the moment, so we're going to have to do that in a minute, but we need to run power down, which needs that. So let's go back to base. Let's get this mining and doing its thing. And then call it a night. Definitely a slow start to the stream. I was definitely not myself, but got there in the end. Got there in the end, which is awesome. Okay. So, I need to do... where is it? Collective Market? No, not Collective Market. Where is it? Station upgrades. Market Office. I would like the Market Office for minerals, please. Go. Oh, we're still over 1 million, and we can't do 1 million. Nice. Okay. Already lab. Screenbot. Transport is level 15. Probably need to change this to be one of the other ones. Let's change this to be maintenance drone. Not that we're doing the maintenance drones, but actually I should do one that I am actually doing, shouldn't I? Let's catch up Screenbot with other people, shall we? Screenbot, go. Yeah. Okay. Also need to do some construction drone bays, shouldn't I? Right. Hello. What's happened here? Oh, nothing. Right. I'm going to shut down the science. Okay, you may continue doing the science that you have. But then the mark focus, I think a lot of the science is actually only 7 are active. Yeah. Right, okay, I want to make 2 of these guys. Steel beam, concrete, electro-components, emergency beacons, and a load of these guys, which are plates and other such wonders. Plates, drink, electronic components, drink. I wish I knew what the stack size was for them. $25. Okay. Oh, we have no steel. Why do we have no steel? We have no ignium. Why do we have no ignium? What has happened to our ignium? No incoming cargo ships. Right, okay. We need 200 of this. Yoink. Gonna have a look at our ignium. See what's happened to it. Whoop. Have they reached the core? If they have, it'd be annoying because I should have put the fracking on this one. But I don't think I can build another fracking one because it's going to require steel. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Oh, yeah, you have definitely stopped. Yep. What's happened here? You have reached the core. How do I know the difference between that and the core? I'm so confused. Did this only have two, yeah, I only had two nodes on this level. Oh, there's another idiom one here. Is the core a different colour then? Is the core like darker? Right, okay, the annoying thing is though, I'm not prepared to doing any of the idiom stuff. Because because the well, that kind of sucks. Because like an idiot, I put the fracking tower there, but I can dismantle that fracking tower, can't I? Or I can go down level, but then I don't have the vein. I've got one vein miner. Oh, mind you, they don't cost that much, so yeah. I might move the vein. I might move the steel. No legs have come out. No legs have come out. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Cool. Yeah, all the information on the screen tells me the information that I'm given here tells me this is a complete waste. It says it's using 37,500 liters per minute when it wouldn't need that many because we've only got 3 nodes on there. Doesn't seem to tell you cool. Yeah, it doesn't. It's weird. It says consumption per miner, but doesn't tell you how many miners you got. It says maximum throughputs and then throughput per tower module. Why would you give me that information and that information? One of them's redundant. One of them's redundant. I don't need to know each one, and or what I need here instead is how many miners I have connected to this. But yeah. But we could dismantle this and move that over there. But I need to set up the ignium, the fracking fluid. which I haven't done at all. I don't know how any of that works. Air, olimite, gas, and water. So we can make that at the base and just ship it out to wherever it needs to go to, can't we? Okay, we'll have to do that next time because we don't have enough. We'll have to go down and mine the other stuff below anyway. We want to do that, so let's leave this one here. Yeah, let's leave this one here. I'll come back next time and continue doing the thing. Bloop. Which would be... Will it be this film? Yeah, I think it'd be this film. Oh yes, because when we came to do this one, wasn't it that we couldn't get down to the lower floors? The elevator couldn't go down as far. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come on, lift. We're going to put in level 3. And then it do it. Yeah. And down it goes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. Okay. Yeah. When the to hit the edge of the vein? Oh, possibly. Yeah. I do remember we didn't have the mining efficiency to do it though, did we? We didn't have the correct mining to get down there. So, but yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Save as stream 19, which means next tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is the 20th anniversary. So yeah, we'll leave this here. I do apologise about the start of the stream being very, very slow and very. I just was not with it at all. So yeah. Yeah, but I am with it now, although I am tired now, so I will be going to sleep, which means tomorrow I will be better, and then tomorrow I can start up even later, and it doesn't really matter with it. I mainly kept going wondering because I'd already had a short stream this week of being the whole I'm just getting old. I am getting old. I am getting old. I am. It's terrible. It's terrible. Over 4 decades I've been on this planet, which is pretty good for a hedgehog. Pretty good for a hedgehog. Yeah. But no, but yeah, I've already had a short stream this week with the whole, I don't feel it, I've got a headache, let's do it. And it's just like, no, not again. Not again. Go through it. More coffee, more painkillers. It works. Just don't recommend it. Don't recommend it, but it works. But we'll be back tomorrow with it. You're 60 next year? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll be 44 in November. So, yeah. But yes, yeah, we should leave this here. We should go tomorrow. As I said, I don't have work on Friday, so we could do another late one tomorrow, which would be fine, because then I can just sleep. I can just sleep. You're 71? No, you're not 71. You're 17. You mix your numbers up again. Yeah. I'll be 24. No. What would I do if I could go back to being 24? I do this, but a lot earlier. I do streaming a lot earlier. I absolutely jump onto YouTube as soon as I possibly could. I've always enjoyed doing this sort of thing. And I did dabble in making videos 15 or so years ago when YouTube was still new, but never did anything with it. So I would definitely be doing that. But yeah. Okay, yes, so tomorrow we'll be doing this, and then Friday we're back doing more Final Fantasy. Yay, Final Fantasy. Let me have a quick nosy if there's anybody around to send all you lovely people over to. Who is alive right now? There is... I can't do that. I swear. Why? What was it that Owl Simulator Games or AI Simulator or whatever it is, isn't it? But they've had previews up for Foundry, and the dates keep changing them. I swear they keep moving forward every time. So strange. Oh well. There's no one. There's Dragon. I'll send you over to Dragon. Let's send you over to Dragon on the YouTube, and let's see if there's anybody playing Foundry on the Twitch. Let's send you over to the Last Squiggle. I don't know who that is. Australian. Let's send you over to the Last Squiggle. Sounds like a good plan. There you go. Put on. Okie dokie. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow. And until then, as always, have fun.